And I'm back. Alright, just like that, I'm back to being live. Hello Dada, welcome, you are first, as always. Big Boss, hello, welcome to Pokemon Red. Alright, so today's quest, I'm hoping to get the final badge and defeat the Elite Four. I may beat I may beat the game without even evolving everything. What sorcery is this? What do you mean, what sorcery is this? Alright, so hi V4, by the way, hello. That's what people say when they come in. They say hi. Look at Big Boss. And Swalby! No, I see you. Hello Swalby, I'm trying to prove a point, damn it. I'm trying to prove a point that people say hello when they come in. Welcome! Alright, let's go. One more batch to go. I should have beaten this game already, but I haven't yet. How are you, Swalby? How are you? So I think we're done here. Now, I'm on the road to Viridian City. Alright, hi, I'm new. Better? Hello, Mr. Swalby. Welcome. Welcome. You touch my tra-la-la. Alright, can I fly? Or are my Pokemon... Hold on. Pokemon? Rodactyl? Fly, and we're going to... back to Viridian City. I'm on the road to Viridian City. Oh, Vloggy, don't tell me you didn't get my little joke. I did not actually know. What sorcery is this? What sorcery is this? I didn't get it. No, I'm stupid. I'm slow. So I'm back to Viridian City, and now there should be a gym leader available to fight, to battle. It's up there, I think. Where'd you get the Aerodactyl? Ah, that's why. Where'd I get? Ah, from the lab. From the Pokemon lab. There was Mr... I think he's gonna show up later. Mr. Bill in chat. He was guiding me how to get the Aerodactyl, and now I got an Aerodactyl. Yeah, the gym is clear. Time to get my final badge. Oh, Bill is gonna miss it. Bill's been backseating me. Hello, sir. What do you have to say? Viridian Gym's leader returned. Thank you, sir. And now it's time. Oh man. I think I'm gonna throw up in this one. I think I'm gonna throw up. There's an item here, interesting. There is an item here. I got me some revive. So yeah, the point, I should have finished this game by now because Pokemon Silver is out. I need to finish this so I can move these Pokemon over to Pokemon Silver and so on. So I should be done by now, but come on, never mind. Let's go. Let's take care of this guy first. Hello, sir. You must be running out of steam by now. What? I just started, man. I just started. I'm gonna trash you. I'm gonna trash you, sucker. Cool trainer wants to fight. The morning shift is over and the afternoon shift is over. Oh, not very far. I'm gonna miss you. Not. I'm kidding. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly. Ah, Swift still hits. Yes, I forgot about that. Not very effective. Look at that. I got him criticals. Poison Sting? Please don't poison me. Please don't poison me. Please don't poison me. Okay. I'm gonna fly again. So yeah, I'm gonna try to beat this game. This is supposed to be the final stream of Pokemon Red, because these Pokemon are getting transferred to Pokemon Silver. My next Pokemon game is gonna be Silver. It's done. It's unlocked on my DS, on my 3DS. If it doesn't take me that long to beat this game, maybe I'll start another stream. I'll start Pokemon. Yeah, Gold is awesome. It's my favorite. Generation 2 is my favorite. I can't wait to start it. But I made it a point. I want to make it a point to finish this first. All right. And those Pokemon that haven't been fully trained yet, I'll move over. Move them over to Pokemon Silver and continue there. Continue training them over there. So, Aerodactyl gained. Alright. It's about to use Bactrio. Hang on a second. Yes, let's see what I have. Hold on. Nidoran's level 37. No, I need to keep training my Aerodactyl. I want the team to be even. And this is the farthest thing from even right now. Oops. Let's keep training. Na 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 na. Fly, sucker! Fly, sucker! Actually, Ductrio looks really good. It looks better than the Alolan Ductrio. Nice. What? Oh, he dug a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Bye! $35. I need to open Serebii.net so I can actually monitor what where I'm at. Actually, let me just do it now. Serebii.net. Serebii.net. Alright, Serebii.net. And Pokemon RBY. Alright, I'm just gonna keep it open over there. And where's chat? Where's chat? There it is. There we go. When I play, I try to get different types in my main start. I don't know if... Yeah, I like to have a mixture. If you look at my team, I try to balance it out as much as I can. I have a fire type, I have a poison, I have a psychic, I have a dragon, I have a water, and I have a flying. I used to like having an electric type as well, but I didn't have time for it this time. Alright, let's go. Hey, it's Cheer in the house! Cheer is in the house! Oh, I'm gonna trash his matchup. Oh no, you bet all of it again! Oh man. Oh you. Oh you. I'm about to use Machoke. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I finally have 2 days off, so I decided to dedicate it to streaming now. I'm happy with how YouTube enabled certain features, so you know. I want to make use of my YouTube channel now. How are you doing, Cheer? Let's go. That is awesome to hear, Cheer. Rhyhorn. Oh, okay. I think the gym leader has one of these. I think. We'll see. Keep flying, my friend. Keep flying high. Did my fly miss? I was looking away. Did my fly miss? I think it did. Try again. Uh-oh. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch. But first... Oh. Hey, Jackhammer's in the house! So, Supersonic. There we go. Rhyhorn is confused. Alright, so... Pokemon, I'm gonna switch to Poliwag. Oh man, if only you learn Hydro Pump, Poliwag, so I can evolve you. Oh no, what I do? Oh no, what I do? Oh man, wrong attack. Oh, I was spamming the button. Please hit yourself. No, of course not. No. No, 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 no. Ah, I had the wrong attack. Ah. Look at that. Punished. I was meant to do this. There we go. There we go. Now then, I'm gonna take this guy on as well. Hello, sir. That's 4 trainers already in this gym. I think there shouldn't be any more than that. I think. Rhyhorn. He doesn't go like that. I think he just roars. I'm gonna have to switch again. But first, Supersonic. Did anyone do that when you threw the Pokemon? You hold down the down button to... Does it really do that, though, Big Boss? Does that really do that? Back in my day when I was a kid, they used to tell me to spam the A button. Because if you spam the A button, it apparently does something. And there's a higher chance of catching the Pokemon. But it wasn't the down button, it was the A button. As far as I know, I don't know. Alright, Pokemon. Back to Poliwag. Please, 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 Poliwag. I just need you to do this one thing for me. Just this one thing. Please, please, attack yourself. Attack yourself. No! Oh, man. Bye, have a great time. Alright, no problem. Let's use Dratini. And we're gonna give you an Ice Beam. Yeah, but I used to spam. I don't know if it does increase your chances, but I don't know, I used to do it. I'm gonna go heal real quick. Na 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 na. I'm gonna need help with Victoroda because it's gonna be a tough one. Na 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 na. I already finished the thumbnail for Pokemon Silver. I finished the thumbnail and even the overlay. Everything's ready. But I need to finish this game first. That's it. Na 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 na. Oh man! You Pokemon will cower at the crack of my whip. Does he have a whip? Now watch me whip. He does have a whip. Your Pokemon will cower at my fly. Did he do that, really? Oh, come on, man. Level 36. Tauros. I can do this. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, come on, man, seriously? Come on, that's cheap. I'm barely gonna make it. Alright, so I'm gonna do I have poison heal or something? I don't think I do, eh? I have full restore, but I don't want to use that. I'm just gonna go heal whatever. It's not like I did a lot of progress. Oh no! I cannot go back! Alright, I'm gonna use my soul restore then, I guess. Ah, well. I am going to battle you. Machoke! Derpy Machoke! I'm so tired of playing this game black and white. I can't wait to switch to Pokemon Silver. Alright, fly. There we go. I want to take down this trainer as well. Come on, why you keep missing, man? Try again. The game is like, I'm gonna stop giving you breaks now. Oh, look at that! The second fly that missed. Come on. Obviously now I get poisoned again. Wow. The game knows that I have a very strong team, so it's trying to do its best now to get in my way. That's okay, game, that's okay. Nidoking. This is what I'm supposed to have by now. You know what? Even if he doesn't learn his final move, I'm gonna evolve him before the Elite Four because I can't wait that long. That is my decision. Nidoking looks really good in this game. Come on, you got this. Ooh, come on, you got this! I'm sure you do. Come on. Nice. Yeah, baby. Now, which way? Yeah, I like Hydro Pump. That's why I haven't evolved, what's his face? I'm gonna go heal now. That's why I haven't evolved Poliwag yet. Because I want him to learn Hydro Pump as soon as possible. I love Hydro Pump. Oh, come on, dude! He fainted. I wouldn't have made it to the counter anyway. Let's go. I'm really not looking forward to Victory Road. I'm really not looking forward to that. I keep looking at his eyes. His derpy eyes. Once Aerodactyl reaches 40, I'm switching to something else. Ooh, so close. I should have used the wing attack. Why did I not do that? How many Pokemon over 40 I have? Let me see. I have one for sure. I think it's Charizard. Pokemon 41. Only one? Poliwag is 39, so we're getting there. Switch. Alright, that's the order they should be in. Alright, let's go. Is this the gym leader? No, this is the... Oh, there you are. There you are. Time to do this. It's Vloggy versus Giovanni. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, go. This is my hideout. I plan to resurrect Team Rocket here, but you have caught me again. So be it. This time I'm not holding back. Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Let's go. Is he gonna trash me? I wonder. He's got 5 Pokemon. Rhyhorn. Not a good start. So, Supersonic. And it fails. And it fails. Wow. Try again, Supersonic. 45, the Pokemon. Wow. I'm gonna... Ooh, really? Alright, Guard Spec, that's fine. Pokemon... If I was Giovanni, I would hire Ash to join me. I think he did offer. He did. I'm not sure if he offered. I'm not sure. I think he did. I'm gonna switch to Poliwag. Go. Come on, hit yourself just once. No. Ah, no. Unaffected. Ooh, nice. Surf. Nice, 1 down. 4 to go. Giovanni's about to use Ductrio. Should I stay with Poliwag? Yes. Blip, 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 blip. Another Surf. Oh, so fast. Alright, try again. Does it make a lot of damage? Yes, it does. Nice, critical. 2 down, 3 to go. 40. Poliwag needs to be 45. He's about to use Nidoqueen, Nidoqueen, Nidoqueen. Alright, I'm gonna use my... Yes, I'm gonna use Aerodactyl again. Actually, no, Alakazam. Even Nidoqueen looks good in this game. Use Psychic. Alakazam! Nice, another critical, wow! $38. He's about to use Nidoking. I'm gonna switch to... I want some other Pokemon to get the XP as well, huh? Dratini needs it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it, Pokemon. I'm not gonna risk it. Go Alakazam. That's okay. Did I do recover? No! I keep spamming the button. That's not what I had in mind, you stupid, stupid boob. Guard spec. Alright, whatever. Psychic. Nice! Wow, I'm strong. And Dratini got to level 35. I'm happy. Alright. It's about to use Rhydon. Yes, I'm gonna I'm gonna try. I don't know, I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna try something. I think I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna try. Please freeze solid. Please, please. You know how much XP I'll get if you freeze solid? Wow! He tried Fissure. Guard spec. Alright, that's okay. Hey, Brett! Welcome! Nice to see you, buddy. Oh, look at that! So close! Hold B and tap down for Pokeballs. Oh, really? Oh, okay. You're just referring to what Big Boss said earlier. Okay. How are you doing, Brett? Look at that! So close! But it's okay. Bye, have a great time. Yes! Dratini's gonna get so much XP. Rhydon is fully evolved and... Oh, man. And he didn't even go up 1 level. My goodness. Hey, Philly! Hey, Brett. Oh, man! I didn't get it. I want to evolve my Dratini. Ah, well. That was truly an intense fight. Ooh, now it's time to update my stream layout. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. As soon as he says he gave it to me, I'm gonna update it. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. It's not even properly aligned with the shadow, but that's fine. It's okay. I got me another badge. I got me the final badge. As if Dratini. Never. Never! Never. Poliwag. I would love to evolve you, Poliwag, but no Hydro Pump, no evolve. Sorry. I think he's gonna give me Earthquake. No, Dig, I think he's gonna give... Or Earthquake. I'm not so sure. 27. What does it contain? Fissure. Ugh. I know it's a one-hit KO, but never hits, so I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna toss it. Item. Toss. I tossed it right in front of him. He gave me a gift and I tossed it away. Right in front of him. I threw it away right in front of his face. That's how I roll, baby. That's how I roll, baby. Did he faint any of my Pokemon? He didn't, eh? Look how good my team is. And I haven't even fully evolved it. No, it's a good team. But he says I have a stupid team. Come on. They're stupid because they're still babies. 3 of them are still babies. I have Nidoran still a baby. I'm gonna evolve Nidoran. I don't care about the levels. How many more levels actually? Let's just check real quick. Let's take a look. So his final move is, let's see. Double kick. Is that what I'm waiting for? Double kick. Really? Level 43. Pokemon. 43. Nidoran. Pfft. I'm waiting for double kick, really. It's not even that good. I mean, it is good, but I don't know. Should I wait for it? Or just evolve? Ugh. What are the moves anyway? Stats. I got a very strong Pokemon. I don't really need to. We'll see. What about if I evolve him? He learns double kick at level what? 50 instead of 43. I think I might as well wait for it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hey, Indigo! Meow to you too. Long time no see. So, trying to determine what I'm gonna do next. Pokemon, let me sort them in alphabetical order. So these two are 40s. They're good. Switch. I'm gonna train my Dratini for a bit. He's 35. Still a baby. So, I think it's time to head to... does anybody know Victory Road by heart? I need some serious backseating now, huh? I mean it. Actually, I should get a map up on screen. I should do that. Mela. Pokemon Red. Victory Road. Map, perhaps? A little map? Do I get a little map? There we go, I have a map. Images. There's 2 pictures. Alright, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. What's this picture? What does it say? I don't like this picture though. We'll see. We'll see. Let's keep going for now. Oh no, wild Pokemon! Run. Is Russell gonna be here? Russell, are you here? Russell. Oh, there's Russell. Hello, Russell. What? Vloggy, what a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League? Of course. You collected all badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you all, Vloggy. Yeah, the warm-up for Pokemon League. Alright, come on. Come on. I think he's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be a good fight. 6 Pokemon. Pidgeot. Level 47. Ouch! And I'm 37. 35? Ouch. Ouch. Can I slam him with an Ice Beam? Whirlwind. Ooh, nice. Critical. I need him to freeze solid. Come on. Is he gonna... Ooh, I got a good chance of defeating him. Come on. Please freeze solid. No. Oh, I got this. Nice. Alright, 1 down. Wow, Dratini's gonna get some serious XP. No! Nothing! Oh, come on, man! Rhyhorn, I'm gonna keep going at this actually, since he's doing so well. Yes! Yes! So good. Dratini, you're so good. I love you. It's about to use Growlithe. I'm gonna switch now. Yes. And I'm gonna use my trusty Poliwag. Alright. We're doing very well, actually. I thought he was gonna kick my ass, but nope. He's about to use Execute. I'm gonna switch back again to Dratini. Yes. I'm gonna use a move I've never used before. Fire Blast. Nice. Ooh. I was better off using... I think I was better off using Ice Beam. Let's see. No! Why is he Leech Seed again, you stupid? Alright, let's go again. Overkill. Alakazam. No. Alakazam! Level 50. Wow! I'm gonna try something. I might die. I'm gonna try. Nope. Stupid. Good. That's what I had in mind. Oh, I'm still leeching. Okay. Pokemon. Aerodactyl. All in your good hands. Critical. Wow. Ouch. That hurts. From a level 50 Alakazam. That hurts. That really hurts, especially when it's critical. That's okay. That's okay. I don't want to use my Nidoran. That's gonna be a waste. I'm gonna go back to Dratini actually. He's paralyzed. I have a good chance. Fire Blast. Ouch, 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 ouch! Ah. Alright, no problem. Oh, cheer. I hope you don't really gamble in real life. You know what? Nidoran? What if I do this? I'm gonna try. Ah, it didn't work. Let me try again. Reflect. Come on, let's try this. Am I gonna do this? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, come on, come on, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Why is he doing so much reflect? Come on. No PP left. Alright, that's it. Done. Item. And down he goes. What issues are you fixing, Jack? I would like to know. Every moment of my life, Akichi. I hope you're kidding. Alright, let's try again. Maybe Slam? That doesn't work. Don't recover, no! You son of a biscuit. No! Alright, no problem. Fire Blast. Oh, I see. I don't know which one makes more damage. Critical, okay. Oh, he's recovering. This might take forever. This might take a while. You know what? If he trashes me, I don't care. I get double XP. I'm gonna keep going at this. Ouch, that hurts. That hurts for sure. He's a level 50 Alakazam. Yeah. It's okay, I don't care if I faint. I don't care if I lose the game. I don't think I will, though. What if I disable it? Oh man, really? Gonna try again. Hey, Toby's in the house! Welcome, Toby. Come on, I'm hitting myself now. You know what? I don't mind if I die, actually. I really don't mind if I die. I die. My Pokemon faint, I mean. I don't mind, because... he's recovering, huh? But I disabled the wrong move. This is not the move I wanted to disable. Dang it! I really want Dratini to get the XP. Oh, really? But he's paralyzed. Come on, keep doing this. No, it's not gonna work. That's the move I wanted to disable. Alright, no problem. I hope I faint. I hope I don't make this, because I would love to get the XP again. Psychic. He's level 50. My Pokemon is 38. I hope he trashes me. Oh, come on, really? Wait a sec, what if I revive Dratini but I don't switch him out now? Does he still get the XP, even though he fainted? I wonder. Oh, I'm doing this for the XP. I'm doing this just for the XP. Come on, Psychic. I could have recovered, I'm so stupid. Bye, have a great time. It's okay, I've got stronger Pokemon. It's okay, I've got stronger Pokemon. I'm actually gonna use my Poliwag first. Beep beep boop. Body Slam. Oh wow, that's not a strong move. What if I use Blizzard? That's not strong. Uh-oh. Once again, my Pokemon are babies, so... I love how when it's going bing bong, you don't get the sounds. Oh, look at that! That is so... My Poliwag's gonna get the XP, I guess. And I hope Dratini, I just revived him. I hope he gets... Yes, he does. Okay, good. Poliwag gains. Alright, Russell's about to use Blastoise. Blastoise! Here comes Blastoise. Does he look good? Nope. A fat pine cone. Hypnosis. He woke up already? I just hypnotized him. Okay. I hope he trashes me, cause... Quagua. Slash. I don't think he's gonna trash me, but I hope he does. There it is. There it is. That is why I want Hydro Pump. You see, he's gonna trash me. That's fantastic because I would love to rebattle him again and get twice the XP. That's good. Oh, it was a while ago actually, Cheer. It's been a while ago, I think. I don't think it was last stream. I think it was the stream before. Out of unusable Pokemon. That's good. That's good. So I lost the match, and I'll get to rebattle him again. That's exactly what I wanted. So I'll get more XP. That was the point. That was the plan. That was part of the plan. Let's go again. What did you notice here? Tell me. I can't wait to transfer these Pokemon to Pokemon Silver. I can't wait. I want to finish this game so I can start doing that. Pidgeot! Okay, Dratini, come on. You were worthy before. Prove yourself now. Agility. Okay, that's good. Come on, Freeze Solid. Make me happy. Yes! Yes, I love you. Keep going. He's never gonna thaw. I keep ice beaming him. Come on. Nice, he's done for. Rhyhorn. Should I keep going? Yes, I'm gonna keep going. Quagua. Nice. 1, 2. 2 times, okay, good. He's down as well. Dratini, you're doing a very good job, come on. 37. Okay, now I'm switching. Poliwag, go. Charmander, do they? I don't know. Do they? Alright, Surf, go. Oh no, he missed! Come on, you got this, you got this. Borktos. Oh, Toby, I just got Pokemon Silver. It's ready to go, but I want to finish this game first. As soon as I get Pokemon Silver, I will be getting my own Big Red finally. Switch Pokemon. I'm gonna get my Big Red. I was thinking of calling him Big Red, but no, I decided to call him Red Gyarados when I catch him. Red Gyarados. That's gonna be his name. Or her name. Ice Beam. Hey, it's Midna! Hello! Nice to see you. How are you? Spot to use? Oh, look, god's up! I'm gonna keep going with this beauty of a Pokemon. Come on, Dratini. Level 58 is gonna trash me. But what if... nothing. Thunder Wave. Go! Oh, I'm leeched. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna switch Pokemon, and I'm gonna switch to Charizard. Let's do this now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Midna. That's why I don't like sports. That's why I don't like physical activity. Video games are the safest. I mean, you're gonna ruin your eyes, but... Video games are the best. Alright, bye Alakazam. Dratini gained 996. Charizard gained... It's about to use Blastoise. I'm gonna switch now. Switch. Yes. Dratini. Yeah, I love your Big Red as well. I can't have my own. I was gonna call him Big Red just so we're buddies. But I'm like, nah, I'm gonna call him Red Gyarados. I don't think it's gonna fit actually, the whole name. I don't think the whole name will fit. I don't think it's gonna fit actually. I think it's gonna be called Big Red as well. We'll see. Thunder Wave. He's withdrawing, I think. Fight, and we're gonna use... none of these moves matter actually, Pokemon. Aerodactyl. Version 2, no. I won't call it version 2, I will call it Big Red. Actually, I will call it the original Big Red. So yours will be the fake. I'm kidding. Fly. Fly high! Oh, he's gonna keep withdrawing. Exactly, yes, exactly, Cheer. That is correct. I'm gonna stop flying, actually. I'm just gonna... Wow, look at that. No! I forgot Aerodactyl is weak. Oh, man. I forgot. No! Oh, what the heck? I'll get twice the XP once again. Nidoran. What if I do a Horn Drill? Come on, you got this. Uh-oh. 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 I'm not too bothered if I lose this battle again. I don't mind. I'll get tons of XP. I don't care. Alright, Alakazam. Finish him. I'm tired now. Alakazam. Okay, no problem. Midna. Is it really lagging though? Is it lagging for everyone else? Or is it just Midna? Look at that. Did you guys see that? That was fantastic. Nice, Blastoise. Really nice. It's fine there. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. Alright, Poliwag. Finish him off. Okay, thank you for the feedback, Cheer. Alright, Body Slam. Ooh. Ooh, he's still withdrawing? Really? How much? How low can you... Wow. No. Skull Bash. Ah, that's a powerful one. Wow, another crit. Wow. Okay. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much for dropping my Midna. Alright. Ah, man. I should have used Dratini to get the XP. Stupid. Whatever. There we go. Bye, have a great time. There we go. I would love to evolve you, Dratini, but no. No, I want Hyper Beam. I want Hyper Beam. Give me Hyper Beam. That loosened me up. I'm ready for Pokemon League. You need more practice. I beat him and he says I need more practice. But I do need more practice, he's right. But I will never admit that. Dun, da, 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 na, 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 na. I know, right, Chair? Heal. Yeah, time for the Elite Four. Exactly, Toby. Exactly. I need to do the... I think the biggest headache now is the stupid... what's it called? Victory Road. I'm not looking forward for Victory Road. I hate it. I really hate it. Actually, I should stock up on Repel. Or not, I don't know. It's gonna be rough. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm gonna open a map now so I can actually see where I need to go, because... Oh, that's the boulder badge. Go right ahead. Thank you, sir. You can pass on if you have the cascade badge. Oh, that's the cascade badge. Keep going, sir. Why can't there just be one person ask for all the badges? There's one person in the water asking for the badge. That's very sweet. Another person in the water. Oh, so cute. Dead end. Couldn't there be just one person here asking for all the badges? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Alright, so I just came out. Alright, this is not the way. Where did I just come out of? Where am I? I'm looking at the map right now. Alright, I see it now. Alright, this is it. This is where I came out of. Alright. Alright, so what I need to do is... Do I need the... Do I need strength here or not? That's the question. Do I need strength? I don't think I do. I'm just gonna start. Let's go. And I'm gonna bring chat up because I missed chat. There it is. Last time I played yellow, I stopped here and I didn't finish because I didn't have strength. So you do need strength? Alright, I'm confused now. Critical hit! For the time being, I'm not gonna mind fighting them. They're good levels, so I'm just gonna keep training them. Wow, strong, huh? And he missed. Bye, have a great time. Oh, I did it. $38. Good one, cheer. What? Routine is evolving? No, you're not. I don't think you are. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so, let's keep going. Onyx! Is he still beam boom, beam boom? Yes, he is. Beam boom, beam boom, beam boom. Nice beam. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to push the boulders. Ah, man. I'm gonna need strength for sure. Okay, that's not good. Let's reorganize ourselves, but I'm gonna need the strength then, for sure. So yeah, I'm gonna choose my my strongest Pokemon. Oh yeah, I can catch a legendary, right? I can catch a legendary. Where do I think it's in Victory Road though, the legendary, right? I never caught a legendary in this game, never. So, Bill's PC, no, not withdraw, deposit. I'm gonna deposit my Charizard, level 41. He's well trained. I don't need them. Yeah, I have a Master Ball, but I need to find them. I don't even know where they are. So withdraw. Who do I have? Hitmonchan, Lapras, Paris. Is it Paris? Does he have strength? I forgot. Stats. No. Nobody knows. Okay, I don't think anybody knows strength. I don't think anybody knows strength. It's not Oddish for sure, so I'm gonna have to. Is it this one? Nope. This might take a while. I hate the PC. it's so not user friendly. Alright, so deposit item. Yeah, strength and HM exactly. So I'm gonna deposit this one. Oh man, I went out of the. It's so slow. Alright, so withdraw. Alright, so, I don't know, 04. I'm gonna withdraw all of them. Is it 01? I'm gonna withdraw all of them because I don't feel like testing them out one by one. So, let's find out which one it is. Strength, there it is. You were right here. I think you just looked it up though. Did you? Did you? Alright, teach strength to a Pokemon. Yes, and Hitmonchan. Nice. Hitmonchan! And he learns strength. Alright, so. Okay, so. Bill's PC. No, Vloggy's PC. Alright, we got this. I'm gonna heal real quick. Yes, Chirp, and please stream it. I wanna see this. Good news, everyone. I fixed the issue and now I can play Stalker. Really? Oh, nice! Nice! I wanna get that game. So, Pokemon. Alright, let's keep going. The question is, can I fly back to where I was? No, I have to walk it again. I have to walk again! It was already being a nightmare. Should I just go ahead and buy some repels while I'm here? Should I? Should I? Ah, man, this guy doesn't sell anything. That's awesome. I will check it out. Not right now, because I'm playing. And I decided that I will fight the wild Pokemon in Victory Road only if they have a type disadvantage. Other than that, I'll just keep moving. I'll just run away. It's gonna be tedious, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna be fighting, you know, with all the wild Pokemon and the pushing of the boulders. Ah, might be a while. I have to do the whole thing again. But at least now, they won't have to ask me every single time. Can I just put the bike on? Yes, let's go. Victory Road in Pokemon Silver is not that bad. This is worse. There we go. Here we go. Just a fair warning, save a lot if you get it. Single... Oh, really? Interesting, I'll check it out, because it sounds awesome. Here we go. So, for example, the Zubat is level 22, and he has a type disadvantage. So, I will Ice Beam him. Or her. Oh, come on, use strength. Hitmonchan! A Borkbat. you should play a Pokemon game and rename everybody like Borktini, Borkchop, Borkchop. See what I'm doing here? You see, type disadvantage here, so I'll do it. 39, that's fantastic. Ice Beam. So you were streaming, Toby. I don't think I've ever been on one of your streams, or if I've been, I forgot. But what have you been playing? Alright, so I moved it, and now I should be okay. Morcados. Morcados. Really? Digimon? Golbat. Ah, that Golbat, that tongue. Alright. So once again, type disadvantage, he's fully evolved, so it's worth taking him down. Ooh, and he's strong. Faster. Switching off my AC. I'm feeling cold now. So, Dratini is confused. Come on, don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself. Ah! I really want to finish this game today. Oh, come on, you stupid Dratini, come on! Come on. Eee! Don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself. Yes, nice. Alright, so Pokemon, actually item real quick. Let's go. This might take a while. I hate Victory Road! There's gonna be a trainer here. According to the map, there's gonna be a trainer up here. It is rare, yes, it is rare. It's hard to find. You don't come across a lot of it. I'm gonna use it once I'm out of the cave, the rare candy. This one Golbat gives me such a hard time, my goodness! Wow. Yes, I need to get the XP. It tastes like power. You see? 38. He's trying to learn? Bite. Oh, nice. Which move should be forgotten? Agility. Nice. I got Bite now. Oh yeah, I heard about it, Toby, but I don't want to do that now. I want to play everything legit. Let's see if she's gonna give me a hard time. She's got a whip as well. All the cool trainers have a whip these days. Ah, Danika's here! Hey, Danika! Hey! Danika! Aren't you abroad or something? Alright, so... Persian. What are we gonna do? Ice Beam? Ice Beam. I want to get Mewtwo. I want to get Mewtwo. He's frozen solid, that's fantastic. Ah, he withdrew Persian! Ooh! Ah, well played. Now my Ice Beam's not gonna do much damage. Oh, okay. Pokemon switch. Switch, 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 switch. Poliwag. Come out, wherever you are! Surf. Persian again. Haha. Alright. Body slam. What are you doing? I want to catch a legendary. I haven't caught a legendary in this game yet. Oh, come on, really? I'm gonna miss? Alright. Okie dokie. I think I need some item... Ah, whatever. Okay, another trainer. I think I ran out of PPs for the Ice Beam, I think. All of them with the weapon here. Ivysaur! The stream finishes when I finish this game. That's it. War Turtle. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna use Bite. Ouch. Wow. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, you're soon there. Charizard, let's go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Ouch, that hurts. Alright. Soon, my Poliwag. Soon. So, how am I doing? Pokemon. We'll see. Let's go. Let's keep going. So now we're here. Let me just switch maps. I don't know where I am now. I think I'm here. I'm here now. So where do I go? I'm looking at the map. Okay, I have to go down and push that thing. Alright. Gonna push it once. Alright. Now I should have opened this area. How do I get in there? How do I get over there? Alright. I need to go to B. Alright, I'm trying to think. Alright. Okay. I have to look at the map so I know what I'm doing. There's gonna be a trainer here. I'm gonna battle him actually. Also, Vloggy, despite being a first-person shooter, Stalker is a horror game. Yeah, I remember watching the trailer, yeah. Machoke! So, my dad always calls when I'm streaming. What is this? What is this? My dad always calls when I'm streaming. Does it mean that I'm always streaming? I don't think so. Alright guys, be right back. Excuse me for a minute. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry, that was a long conversation. No, not a very long conversation, but I had to. Oh, my Dratini faint in the meantime. Oh, no. Alright, no problem. Aerodactyl. Get him! Alright, we got this. Hey Doug! Hello! Nice to see you. Nice, we got this. Come on, Aerodactyl. Give me a level 40. Machoke! Let's keep at it. Let's keep at it. How derpy Machoke is. I keep looking at his eyes. Oh man. Ooh, okay. Wow, that's powerful. That's okay. Alright, Nidoran, get the XP. With free attack, I guess? Oh, so weak! That's such a weak move, come on! Oh no! Come on, Nidoran, I need you to get the XP. He's down, alright. So, let me remember what I was doing, because this needs to be very, very accurate. So, let me just revive a few Pokemon. Aerodactyl. So, let me just look at the map real quick again. So, I just defeated that guy over there, now I need to go down. Alright, so B. Alright, there's gonna be another trainer here. I don't really need to fight him, but I need the XP, so let's do this. Hey Faith, that's my little sister in chat. Bite? Is it gonna hurt? Withdrew. Haha! Bite again. Keep biting, keep biting, keep biting! Why is he doing this? He's giving me the advantage. Nice. I'm poisoned! Come on, we can do this. We can keep doing this. Come on. I need the XP. Come on. That's down. Nice. Oh, nice. Come on. Alright. Round the corner. Now I need to go up the stairs. Ooh, nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please don't faint. Payday. I got this. Nice. That's enough. He's gonna faint now, but it's okay. Alright, so... Nidoran, I don't know. Let's use Nidoran. And... I wish Hondra would work, but I don't think it's gonna work. Let's use Toxic. Haha. No, what did I do? Toxic again! He disabled Toxic anyway. That's good. He disabled Toxic so I don't do it again. I want to beat the Elite Four today. Come on, we need to finish this. Okay, no problem. Bye. That's my little sister. She's like 10 or something. Alright, let's go. Hey, Dada, you're back! You're back, Dada! We got this, nice. You're 9, okay. Okay, fair enough. Defeated Tamer. Alright. Vloggy picked up 80 hits. How cool. Nidoran is evolving. Should I evolve him? Should I? Should I evolve him? Should I evolve him? Shame on me! I evolved my Nidoran. My Nidoran has evolved. Okay, I decided not to wait around for the... I don't know. I don't care anymore. So, now we need to update our thing. We need to update our Nidoran. Bear with me. Properties. Browsy. So now it's a Nidorino. Let's make sure he's centered. There we go. He's evolved now, and then the Moonstone. But I'm gonna use the Moonstone once I'm out of the cave as a reward. Alright. So, I'm gonna pick this up real quick. I don't know what it is. Full heal. Nidoran? What are you talking about, sucker? Alright, so now I went through this. Now where am I? I have no idea where I am now. Is this it now? Is this the next map? I've got a bunch of pictures here. Now I'm here. Yeah, where am I? I just came out of this. B. Alright, I see where I am. Okay, now, what do I do? I'm looking at the map right now. I'm studying the map. Okay. So I have to do this, I think. Hold on. Pokemon. Hitmonchan. By the way, guys, I don't care about the items right now. I'm just gonna... I don't know. I don't feel like battling him, but I don't think he's gonna let me. Ooh, nice. Let's keep going. Come on, is it gonna work? No? Okay. I tried. Let's go, I don't care. Let's go. Right now, I just want to get out of here. Almost there. Come on. Geodude. Alright, we're here. Now. One here. Now then, be careful. Alright, easy, easy, easy. Easy does it now. So I did that. Now, where did I open? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I know what I need to do. Can I go down? From here? Oh, there's an item here. 47. What does it do? Explosion. It's a good move, but I'm not gonna use it now. I'm gonna toss it away. Toss. Let's go. I'm doing progress. Now I need to go... hold on. Wait a sec. I just opened... Alright. Yeah. Oh, no. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, I need to go down. Let's see how strong he's gotten now. Do I have Resident Evil Director's Cut? I think. Hold on a sec. Hold on. No, it doesn't say it's Director's Cut. At least not the hard copy that I have. The one on the PlayStation, the PSN. Is it Director's Cut? The one with the very lousy music. Is it Director's Cut? I have no idea. And he's RIP. Should I keep fighting? Yeah, why not? That's DualShock. No, so I don't have Director's Cut then, I think. Well, I mean, the one in the DS version is kind of a Director's Cut, I think. Is it? I don't know. Psybeam. I can easily get the Director's Cut, I can download it. So go up and over here. But why, you ask? I shouldn't have used Psychic. This is an overkill. Stupid. Ah, yeah, the race. Oh, it's okay, I can easily emulate it. I think you emulate it as well, no? I can easily download it, no problem. Psychic. Now it's time to use Psychic. There we go. There we go. Now, I fight this trainer and then make my way down. And there's another 2 trainers. Okay. We'll do that race. It's gonna be awesome. Psybeam. Ooh, nice Parasect. Alright. I think it's time for a Psychic. Wow. Oh, it's damaged. Wow. That's not good. How did it get damaged? Don't you take care of your games? I take good care of my games, huh? Once I lent, it was Resident Evil 5, I remember. I lent Resident Evil 5 to a friend, and he kept it for a very long time. I don't mind. He can keep it for as long as he wants, as long as he takes care of it. And he invited me over to his place once, many months later, and I go into his room and I see my game, my Resident Evil 5, being used as a coaster. And I got so angry. There we go. Chansey! Oh wow, very strong. Very, very strong, this Chansey. Yeah, but sitting on it is not gonna damage your game, come on. Unless you scratch it badly. Recover. Don't you dare sing. Psychic. Try again. This Chansey's a tank. Wow. There we go. Sleepy, sleepy. Man, this is gonna take forever. I'm battling a fly right now. Oh, come on, how much longer are you gonna sleep? Wake up, Alakazam! Oh, come on, man. I'm tired of fighting you. Oh, of course. Seriously? Oh, come on. Look how long this is taking. It's just this one Chansey. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Fair enough. Oh my goodness, the third time! Oh my... Oh, I'm getting angry now! I'm so angry right now. Look at that, because of all the minimize. My goodness, and it keeps getting worse. Look at that. It keeps missing. What the heck? It won't attack. It won't attack. And I'm back to sleeping for the 4th time. That's it. I'm angry now. Oh, come on! This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Look at this! I can't hit him once! Oh my goodness! This Bing Bong. Bing Bong is driving me crazy. Please kill me. Oh, finally! Oh man! Hyper Potion? No way! Oh my goodness. Wait a minute, Body Slam. Oh, it doesn't work Body Slam either, eh? No way. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that was insane. The problem is I don't have stuff to... I have Max Repel, I forgot. The thing is I don't have anything to revive my PPs. Restore my PPs or whatever you wanna call them. Oh, I do actually. Oh, wow. What did I restore? Slam. Oh my goodness, I was spamming the button. Oh, and this is not going my way today. I just restored Slam. Alright, let's go. So, let me look at the map again. So I just defeated that trainer, and I'm gonna pass through the cave, and there's gonna be another 2 trainers. Alright, so, not the cave, the little narrow path over here. There's another 2 trainers over there. I really don't feel like battling them, though. Now what do I do? Should I go down? I'm back to being here now. I don't even know where I am now. Oh, I'm here, okay. So where do I go from here now? Have I been here before? I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Sorry, just got distracted by something. Where do I go from here? Alright, let's go back. Oh man! This is insane! Wait a sec. Yes, that's right. What Cheer said. What Cheer just said. Hold on. Item. So, no. Pokemon. Item. Getting distracted. Max Repel. Alright. Let's go. Almost there. So this opens a path over here. There we go. So I go through D. Now where does that take me? I'm back here. I think I'm out of here. And E. I made it out! I made it out! That's it! That's it, I'm out! I'm so happy right now. I did it! I did it! That wasn't so bad. Well, because I had the walkthrough, but otherwise I wouldn't have made it. Alright. So. Alright, so I can heal. Nice. Almost a full day at my streams. I know, right? I just noticed that. Alright, now. I'm excited now. I'm really excited. Okay, so. Pokemon. Let me see what I'm doing right now. Hitmonchan, I don't need Hitmonchan anymore. Let's put him back in the box. Let's get our Charizard back. I'm so excited right now. So, Pokemon. 38, 39. Dratini needs some training. I'm gonna train Dratini up until level 40. Can I train here? Oh, nice. Can I train here? It wore off. Okay, so can I train here? Yes, there are wild Pokemon here. Good. I would like him to be 40 before I go to the. Alright, so Ice Beam. $39! Nice! Nope. Let me just check one more time about Dratini, see what level he learns the final move, which is... level 50, my goodness. Oh, come on, Dratini, come on! Don't be that guy. Oh, come on! Oh my goodness. Oh, really? Come on. Everybody's gonna get confused and hurt themselves? Come on. Alright, I'm out of here. I can't escape. Okay. Okay, out, out. Get out of here. No. Can't escape. Wow. Alright, Aerodactyl. Heal. As well. Nice, but at least we got 2. Well, we got him to 39. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back again. Can I fly now to Pokemon? Hold on. Aerodactyl. Fly. Yes, I can. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Alright. So now I can fly. How many rare candies do I have? I got 2 here. Another 2 here. Withdraw the Moonstone. Alright, so what level is Poliwag? Oh, come on. Poliwag is 41. So that means he will be 45 if I give him all the rare candies. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna organize myself before I fight the Elite Four. Hey, kid! Thank you! I really hate playing this game. I mean, not hate. It's nice. It's old school. It's but man, it's so primitive. You know, it's all black and white, and the sprites look hideous. Look at this. This is Dratini. I mean, no surfing, okay. But they don't look that good, you know what I mean? So that's why I decided to animate it a little bit with the template, with the, you know what I mean? with the layout. Alright, so, what was I saying? I'm gonna go quickly to Saffron City, I think, or Celadon. I think Celadon is where there's the superstore, yes? So fly, Celadon City, Celadon City, Celadon City. There we go. I think that's where I need to go. I need to find the store, the superstore. Is this it? Is this it? No, that's the mansion. Market, there we go. Now I need to find... Is it you? There's nothing here. Really? I only finished this game like once or twice. Hey, may I help you? Bye. Take your time. There we go. Waterstone. Yes, waterstones. That would be. Yes. There we go. So here it comes, guys. Here it comes. I don't actually. Let's go. Let's go out. If I had to blame one game that ruined my vision, kid, it would be Pokemon Diamond. Diamond and Pearl. That's the game that ruined my vision. That game. That one. On the DS. I spent so many hours staring at my little tiny DS screen. There were times when I used to look away and I used to see blurry and like, whoa, look at my eyes. And then later, the vision would come back to normal. But then eventually it never came back to normal. Yeah. Diamond and Pearl. Alright, so Pokemon. So I'm gonna go back to the Elite Four. Indigo Plateau, by the way, it's called. Let's go. So here it comes. I'm gonna use up my and not forget the whole plan that I had to everybody be 40. So item. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Rare Candy. Use. Poliwag. Nope. Not yet. Nope. Nope. One more. It's trying to learn Hydro Pump! Which one should be forgotten? I cannot delete Surf now, eh? Forget Hypnosis. Because of a watch? Really? Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Poliwhirl. There he is. Ah. You know what? I'm gonna enjoy having a Poliwhirl. Just for a little bit. Alright. It had Pong. That's so awesome. Had Pong. That is awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna enjoy having a Poliwhirl for a little bit. And then because I don't think I'm gonna do it at one go. Take your time. Ultra Ball, Great Ball, Max Potion. So revive, no, yeah, revive, why not? Let's get like 10. Max Potion, let's get about, I don't know. Can we get 20? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Let's get another 10. Really? Should be okay. There we go. Let's do this. I don't know what to expect, I forgot. Here we go. I don't know what this trainer is all about. I have no idea. Let's go. Oh, I think she's ice type. Oh, and I've got my dragon out. Ugh. Giggity. Let's do this. I think she's ice type. I think she has a Slowbro or something. Dewgong. Thunder Wave. Oh wow. Oh wow. Not good. No bueno. Ouch. That's a bad start. Oh, I forgot to evolve. I forgot to evolve Nidorino. Alright, never mind. My second attempt, I'll evolve everybody. No problem. You can't rest because you're poisoned now. What? It heals still? Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Oh, I wish it worked, but it never works! Ah! Let's try again. Man, this is not good. Come on. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Slash all the way. No! Come on, come on, come on. Oh wow, it hurts. Wow, super effective. Ouch. Wow, she's thrashing me. That was just one Pokemon. $40, nice. Keep going with the Alakazam. Keep going with Alakazam. Ooh! Oh, come on, really? Look at that! Oh man, this is gonna hurt. Slowbro. I hope he doesn't fall asleep this one as well. Toxic. I have a plan with this one. I don't care. I don't care how much he defends himself, increases his stats. He's poisoned. And I'm gonna fly to waste some more time. There we go. Ooh, that barely did anything. Ouch! Uh-oh. Ah, man. Slowbro is strong, huh? My goodness! That's fine. We wasted some time. I'm gonna switch to Alakazam. Wow, I'm trashed. Recover. Waste some time. Ooh. Alright, it failed. Okay, fair enough. Growl, okay. We got this. Jinx. Yes, but it's fainted. So, I'm gonna do... That's fine. Come on, you stupid. I'm gonna give him a hyper potion. I'm gonna recover, I don't care. Eventually she's gonna get confused, so... Once she does, I'll switch out. I'm assuming... now. No! Confused now. Nice. Oh no! Man, I'm really having a hard time, huh, with this one. 56. Wow. Ouch. Ah. You know what? Slash all the way. Whoa! I'm not standing a chance! Ah, Alakazam. Come on, you got this! My goodness! And now I don't. That's okay. So, Body Slam. Whoa! come on! What? Come on! Yes! Am I gonna do this? Really, game? Confuse Ray. Oh no, no, come on! Okay, wow, I don't believe I did this. I can't believe I did this. That was, wow, that was tiring. That's only a taste? Wow. Alright, so item. So I'm gonna use a bunch of revives on everyone. I don't even know what Pokemon, which trainer is next. I have no idea. But I think she was the toughest. I think she's the toughest. Alright, so a bunch of hyper potions now. I'm gonna start with Dratini again. Nidorino, Aerodactyl. I'm gonna revive all of them, I don't care. Actually, no, I'm gonna skip Charizard. Let's see whose Pokemon is next. Whose trainer is next. I have no idea which trainer is next, so. Oh, it's Bruce or Bruno or something like that. So Pokemon. Dratini is gonna do just fine, I think, here. Let's go. And Bruno of the Elite Four. He's gonna go hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! Did you see that? I remember hoo-ha. Alright, let's go. We're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay here. Ice Beam. Uh-oh, he goes first. I don't like that. Oh, come on, man. Oh, critical, nice. I don't even remember him in the anime. I have no idea. He's gonna use Hitmonchan. Alright, so switch Pokemon. Yes. I'm gonna use Alakazam. Alakazam! Psychic. Nice, critical as well. Sorry, I'm not trying to get critical. I'm playing it legit. 41, nice. Hitmonlee, let's keep fighting with Alakazam. Boo-boo! Nice, nice, another critical! Wow! Onix. Switch again to Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl. And use Hydro Pump for the first time ever. Yes! Machamp. Switch again, and I'm gonna use Aerodactyl now. Let's try this. Oh wow, level 58! I have no idea, Cheer, I don't remember it. I have no idea. Fly. Fisher is dangerous. I don't remember that episode, Cheer. Alright, fly again. Look at that X defend or whatever. Oh, of course, he doesn't attack himself, not even once, when he's confused. Alright, just this once. I'm doing well now, you see. There we go. This was piece of cake. So, how am I doing? Nobody faint today, but I'm gonna revive. Actually, I'm gonna just heal. I have no idea who's next. Ghost type. So now I'm gonna switch to Alakazam. I'm not gonna enjoy this. Here we go. She is the ghost type, right? Yeah. She's got 5 Pokemon. Agatha. Gengar! Alright. Kick his butt. Psychic. Oh no! Ooh, nice! That was so close. Golbat. Golbat's very fast. He's gonna attack first. So I'm gonna do... Or not. Wow. Hey, it's Beaver! I like cheese. How are you, Beaver? Nice to see you. Psychic now. No PP left! No problem. Psybeam. Next best thing. He's down as well. 42. Nice. Trying to learn. Reflect. Blech. Haunter. Here we go again. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Recover. So I get rid of the bing bong bing bong. Oof, that was close. No, Psychic is down. Alright, so Psybeam. Oh, come on, really? Oh, man. Of course. Of course. No, 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 no. He's gonna do a Dream Eater. Ouch. No, 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 no. We can't have this. And he's down. Grr! You son of a biscuit. That's okay. Let's use Aerodactyl. Let's see what Bite does. Okay, alright. That's in the next game. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I was doing so well. Haha, your Dream Eater missed, buddy. Oh, really? Yes, awesome. I think we got a chance of defeating this one as well. Come on, come on. Eee, why? Now I'm paralyzed. There we go. Wow, that's critical though. No. Uh-oh. Wow, those super potions! Ah, that glare! Oh. Ah, alright, that's it. Oof. Look how close, look how close! Alright, we did it. Come on! Why is he doing Dream Eater without hypnotizing me first? That's stupid. Come on, come on, come on! Alright, done. That's okay. You did good. Dratini. Ouch. No, never stood a chance because he's faster. Whew. Down? Okay. Alright. If he sends me to sleep, I'm doomed. Wow, really? Is that all it did? That's not a lot. Wow. I'm gonna keep going with Blizzard then. Oh, Confuse Ray. GG. Alright, Charizard. He's a very strong Gengar, my goodness. Wow. Third one down. 42. Hey Jacob, welcome. You're just in time to see me get my ass kicked by the Elite Four. Okay. Item. Dratini or Poliwhirl? Poliwhirl, it's gonna have to be Poliwhirl. Yeah, the thing is, this was supposed to be a trial run. I was just doing a trial run first, and then they were gonna kick my ass. That was my prediction. Once they kick my ass, I will evolve Poliwhirl, and so that's still the plan. I think they're gonna kick my ass next, so we'll see. Item. Just wanted to grind some XP first. Alright, so max potion use on Poliwhirl and Charizard. Let's go. So that's the plan. Once they kick my butt. Is that it? I thought there was gonna be 4 and then the... Okay. Okay. Oh wow. Is this it? You know what then? You know what then? I'm gonna do it now. For Jacob. Right now. We need to be at our best. Poliwhirl. Poliwrath. Actually, it's a Poliwrath. Alright, we did it. So I have Poliwrath and... Halik Shazam. I hate nicknaming my Pokemon though, I like to keep them legit. And I'm gonna evolve as well. Here it comes. And there we go. Wow, he's so big. He's so big. I know, let's just shrink him a little bit because he's too big. There we go. That's good enough. That's nice. Actually, he's not exact. Well, wherever. Alright. Alright, here we go. Because I need to be at my best now. So the only baby I have is still... So this guy, this gym is a dragon type, right? So I'm gonna keep my dragon on top. Should I? Dratini is fainted anyway, so never mind. Godzilla! Alright, I think he's gonna kick my butt though. I've heard about you, Fluggy. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Fluggy. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Gyarados. I wanted to recover first. Yeah, I'm going to recover. Oh, you started with a lair? Okay. Side beam all the way, buddy. I hate that move! It's a good thing I healed though. It's a good thing I recovered, eh? Wow. Wow, whoa, critical! Ah, he has to recharge now. He has to recharge. So my chance is to use Nidoking. And do a Toxic. What? Doesn't he have to recharge? What? No recharge? Does he have to recharge? Oh, come on! Your team in red was Blastoise, Arcanine, Nidoking, Scyther, Pidgeot, and Snorlax. It's a good team. Oh, man! Alright. Type disadvantage, but whatever. I thought he had to recharge after the Hyper Beam. And now I'm down as well. Hyper Beam does have to recharge if it KOs the opponent. I had no idea about that. I had no idea. Really? Is it in all the games or is it just this one? Alright, Poliwrath, go. Body Slam. Oh, just Gen 1 then. Yeah, bro. There we go. So he's gonna have 2 Body Slams from me at least. There we go, recharge. You are right, Jacob, you are right. Ooh, come on. No! No, you son of a biscuit! No! Come on, paralyze. 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 Yes! Come on, come on, come on. No. Yes! Okay, we got one. Okay, I think Poliwrath's gonna be my savior in this game. 46. Dragonair. Yes. I'm afraid he's gonna attack first. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, alright, agility, that's fine. I know, right, Jacob? I was thinking the same thing. Alright, Pokemon. Should I go again with Blizzard? I'm scared, huh? He might trash me. Let's go again. Agility again. Why, man? Why? You have a Dragonair! Dude! Alright, thank you, Poliwrath. Three more Pokemon to go. Dragonair, let's go again. Another Dragonair. Keep going with the agility. I don't care. Okay. This Blizzard is so worth it. One last one. Ah! I don't care. Let's keep going. We'll see what happens next. That's it. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Aerodactyl, okay, let's keep going. No, it is definitely faster than mine, so... Should I just go ahead and Hydro Pump? Ooh! Oh, come on, man! Really? Ah, so intense. No! He trashed me for sure. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. No problemo. I'm gonna use my Charizard so that I can... Oh, one last revive. I better make this count. Oh, doesn't make much damage. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. No problem. Come on, come on, come on! Ooh, look at that! I don't think Charizard's overrated, no. If well trained, unlike the one I have right now, I think he's good. I don't think he's overrated now. 47. Alright. Last Pokemon. Dragonite. I cannot change Pokemon. Alright, can I do this? I don't think I can. Full restore. Maybe he paralyzes, come on. Maybe he paralyzes. Come on, paralyze. Yes! First attempt. Wow, that's not very damaging, but I don't care. I don't care about the barrier. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, critical, come on, can we do this? Can I do a hydro pump? Ah, man, the blizzard. I really need the blizzard right now. Hydro pump. Not very damaging, but it's all I got. Oh, no! Ah, surf. Come on, we got this. I have a feeling we got this, come on. This is gonna be epic. Oh, Bill! I've been asking for you. Yes, you are late. I'm about to defeat the Elite Four. My last Pokemon. Running out of PPs. Now running out of everything. Hyper Potion. No! Took me forever to... You know what I should do, actually? Since he's paralyzed. Hold on. I don't have any more revives, though. No revives. Nothing. This is all I have. I have to keep going. I've got 11 more surfs. I still have my rival to face after this? Oops. And here I thought I was done. No. Alright, so I'm not gonna defeat the game. I'm not gonna beat the game then. You're not very late, Bill. Man. Come on. If I run out of PPs on Surf, that means I run out of all the moves and he's gonna start struggling. And struggle is a good move, actually. Struggle is a good move. If he uses another super heal, whatever it is, Hyper Potion, I'm gonna get salty. You've been calling it since Gym 1, Bill, come on. Look at all those badges. Look at all those badges. Booyah. Ooh, we got this! We got this! We got this! You didn't call it. I got this! Booyah! GG. I did it. I can't believe I did it. He is gonna murder me. Yes, he is gonna murder me now. It's true. Item, because the thing is, I don't have enough revives. If I had revives, and I realize now I have a nugget I could have used to sell. They're all fainted. I cannot do anything. I'll get the ambulance. Hey, hang on. I'm not about to run out of PP, so I'm gonna start struggling now. With every move is gonna be struggle. Who knows? Maybe I'll trash him. Who knows? You don't know, Bill. I don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see. I'm gonna have to redo the whole Elite Four again. I know. But I'm gonna give it my best. My best. All the surfs. Let's go. My level 47 Poliwrath. Jacob. Okay, alright. I didn't think I was gonna die so early. Alright. Good one. GG. Let me show you my custom emoji, by the way, speaking of GG. It's Wesker. GG. Anyway. Does it show that it's Wesker? Yeah, you can tell it's Wesker, eh? You can. Alright, so. Alright. My favorite gym leader? It's a very good question. From this game? From this game or from all the games? From any game? I don't know. I really don't know. I like fighting Gary in the gym. When he's a gym leader, though, when he takes over Viridian's gym. Seriously, none of your Pokemon know any ice attacks? Yes, they do. I have 2 Pokemon. I have Blizzard and I have Ice Beam. No worries. I don't have any. They don't sell. What they call ether or ether or whatever to revive my attacks. That's stupid. Alright, let's go again. So Lorelei is the one that trashes me. Lorelei is the one that trashes me the most. So what's the strategy against Lorelei? I don't know. What do you think, Bill? Look at my Pokemon. Lorelei, she has that Slowbro. He trashes me. I know Wallace, yeah. I like Wallace as well. I don't have any Thunder Pokemon. I'm just gonna use my Alakazam. The thing with Alakazam, though, there's that. There's the that Slowbro. I'm just gonna go with Alakazam, and when we get to Slowbro, I'll just poison him with my Nidoking or something. We'll see. We'll see. Or Slash. Yeah, but that's Slowbro, man. Alright, we'll see. Let's go. Just gonna start going with the... Let's see. With the Psychic. All the way. I'm not ending the stream before I beat the Elite Four today. Well, I mean, not the Elite Four. Gary, really. Russell. Gong, gong, gong. One down. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Cloyster. I want to get this over with because I want to move these Pokemon to Pokemon Silver now. Oh, so close! Clamp. Ouch. Oh, come on. Seriously, game? How do you mean? How do I get Alakazam? I catch an Abra? I need to use Recover now. 43, nice. That's okay. Now it's Slowbro. So you think I should just go ahead and start slashing? I'm gonna go ahead and start slashing. How do I? You need to trade it, Jacob. You need to trade. Slash. Go ahead and slash. Go ahead and slash. Go, 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 go. Oopsie. Oops. Okay, come on, come on. Keep slashing. Don't worry, keep slashing. Hey Bill, one of the reasons why I'm under-leveled is because I'm streaming. I wanna get the game moving, you know, so you don't get bored watching me train. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Huh? Alright. Poliwrath. Oh, seriously, Gym Leader? Come on. Nice. Alright, so. I know, right? She does look like Nicki Minaj. Ah, she's trashing. Nice, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Nice, Poliwrath, I love you. 48. This I hate now. This is gonna be a bit of a... Mr. Popo as well, yeah. What do I do? You know, I'm gonna keep going at least for now. Keep doing Body Slam. Yes. Come on, come on. That's okay, we're doing well. Last time she gave me a harder time. This time it's not that bad. Boom! Sorry, that was loud. Alright, so at least she didn't give me a hard time as much as she did last time, so I'm definitely improving. Good. So now, Pokemon. Only one fainted, Poliwrath. That's fine. Item. Yeah, most of the cries are recycled, Bill. Revive, use. Poliwrath. You know what? That's it. I'm gonna go as it is. He didn't switch. I told him to switch. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna use Surf instead of Hydro Pump. Good, nice. gonna try something. I'm not so sure though. I'm gonna try something. We'll see. Oh, nice! Keep going, keep going. Nice! Yeah, I don't want to use recover. I don't want to use recover. Let's try again. Surf only. No hydro pump. Nice. Now I'm gonna try recover. Actually, you know what? Just go with Psychic right away. Critical. Nice! Nice. Alright. This was easy. This was always easy. This never gives me a hard time. So... Now, she's gonna have ghosts. Should I? I'm gonna use recover. I'm not gonna heal now. Let's see. I'm gonna try to see if I can save myself from using a heal, and I'll use recover instead. We'll see. I forgot to switch. I forgot to switch, damn it. Ah. I forgot to switch. Oh, you stupid! Oh, that sucks. That's okay, actually. No, what did I do? Oh, man, I keep spamming the A button. No, that's gonna suck. I wanted to use full restore. I love Dream Eater, it's one of my favorite moves. This is what I wanted to do. Full restore. Actually, I don't have full restore. I thought I had. Actually, no problem. Full heal. Really? I have the Pokeflute! That's right! I forgot about that! Oh, come on, game. Oh, come on, game. Oh my goodness, I can't catch a break right now. This is gonna suck. Alright, you know what? All this because I forgot to switch my Pokemon in the beginning. Okay, Jacob. You're playing Pokemon while watching Pokemon. Alright, I'm feeling hot. I'm gonna turn on the AC. Hang on. Alright, so. What if I do this? You confuse me, I confuse you. Where we go, you stupid idiot. Alright. Gengar. Come on, one more time, attack yourself. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, Psybeam. Seriously? He's gonna attack first. No. Nice. Look at that! That's what I hate! Look at that! It happened twice this battle! Come on! Is he gonna... No, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yeah. You're right, Bill. Alright, Hunter. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Hunter! Psychic, keep going with Psy... Oh my goodness, I'm running out of Psychics. Psybeam. I'm confused! Nice. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ouch. That hurts. Well, at least he can't put me to sleep because I'm paralyzed now. One Psychic. Oh, come on. Nice. I made it this far already and I haven't used as many heals as I did before, so I'm definitely improving. So, I don't even know what my Pokemon are right now. How do you plan to beat Blastoise? We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. Well, Alakazam probably. Now then, his first Pokemon is a Gyarados. So I'm gonna switch with the Alakazam again. And now I don't have rock moves for Aerodactyl, you mean? No, does he have an Aerodactyl? No, he doesn't, eh? Does he? I forgot. No, I don't think I have rock moves. Pokemon. Trying to think. He's gonna attack first. Does ice moves work again? Do ice moves work against Gyarados? No, eh? Because he's water type. I'm gonna go with Alakazam. I hate myself, but I don't have anything to heal my Paralytes. No worries, let's go. I don't care. He does have an Aerodactyl, right? Yeah. Come on, let's do this. We're gonna be okay. Trust me, I'm an engineer. The thing is, he's paralyzed, so he's gonna attack first for sure. That's what I hate. Okay. I have 2 psychics. That's all I have. That's what I'm gonna do, Bill. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Crap. Big crap. I would love to try that, Bill, actually. The slash thing, yeah. We'll see. Look at that, my goodness, nothing. I didn't stand a chance. I'm definitely faster with this guy. Is it buffering? Is it just for Bill or for everyone else? I'm gonna try the Charizard thing. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I don't think I'll be able to. I'll try. No. Or I might. I don't know. We'll see. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Let's keep going. Was it just for you though? Were you the only one buffering? Alright. I slashed my way a little bit, but... okay. What if I use my Dratini? Hold on. My baby Dratini against... We'll try. I tried. I think... We're trying with the Dratini. Woo! That's okay. Now I wasn't gonna do Thunder Wave, no. That's okay. Okay. Here we go. Hydro Pump. Ooh, come on, game. No! No! Oh, that's cheap. That's so cheap. this? It keeps happening! I love the sound the Hyper Beam makes. I really love that sound. Critical, my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we're done. 2 blizzards and it's down. That's it. We're good. 49. Alright. And now I have a lot of heals, so I won't be going with just one Pokemon against Gary, you know what I mean? Or Russell, whatever. Alright, let's try again. I have 4 revives, so I can only revive 4 Pokemon. Alakazam is 1. Yes, it's true. Next Pokemon, Charizard. Bill, you decide the last heal, who I use to heal. I want to use Dratini, but Dratini is very under-leveled. I'm gonna use... If he has Executor, I'm gonna use Aerodactyl. And Nidoking or Dratini. Well, he's got Toxic. I'm gonna use him because he's got Toxic, so you never know when I might use him. So I'm gonna heal all of them. Do I have any no, that's it. Okay. So I'm gonna use Alakazam. I'm gonna heal Alakazam because I can't rely on his recovery. I want to attack first and not waste a move on healing. If you are lucky and you get there, you can always Poison Blastoise, exactly. So I'm just gonna heal Nidoking as well. I'm gonna heal all of them actually. What's his first Pokemon? His first Pokemon is... Shall I go with Poliwrath? Yeah, should I go with Poliwrath or should I go ahead with Alakazam and try to do the Psychic thing? I'm gonna do the Poliwrath. And then I'll use Alakazam as a backup. He might have an Arcanine, I don't remember either. We'll see. Let's go. Let's go, we'll see. We'll improvise. I don't have any other revives, so I have to rely on the healing. If they faint, they're gone for good. Let's see. And the Rhydon, that's right, yeah. Let's see. I've got 2 blizzards. Come on, you can do this. Yes! Oh, look at that! It always ends like that. Oh, one body slam, come on. Oh, come on! No! That was shitty. That was very shitty. That was super shitty. Wow, man, did you see that? That was bad. Alright, no worries. Let's keep going. We'll see where this takes us. Let's see. Ah, another Alakazam. Maybe I can poison him? Ah, no, I'm not gonna stand a chance. Can I bite him? Does it work bite against him? No. Oh, that's right, it has low defense. You're right, you're right, you're right. Crap, too late now. I'm just gonna keep going with this. Ouch. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, look at that. I don't want him to faint, because if he's gone, that's it. Oh, crap. Oh, it's not good. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's okay, actually. No problem, no problem. We got this. That's okay. This is where I'm stuck. I can't poison. I can't poison, can I? I can't poison Rhydon. Yeah, I'm gonna use Alakazam. Of course it has to be critical, his Fury attack, and he'll probably get 5 of them. Alright. Oh, come on! Oh. That's fine, no worries. Oh, you ass! This is where it ends. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. And he's down. Because I didn't have revives, that's why. The store doesn't sell revives right before you get into the... Is it gonna work? Oh! No! Oh man, that was hilarious. Alright, let's go with this. I wonder if I can pull it off again. I'm not gonna... Ah, critical, really? That much? Wow. Let me check a look at my Pokemon again. I can take the opportunity to heal Charizard. Yeah, I remember Blastoise, yeah. What can I do? Crap. Oh, that looks hideous. Executor looks hideous. Ugh. Ugly. You're so ugly. Uh-oh. Here comes Blastoise. Maybe I can slash all the way, I don't know. I feel this is it. Ouch! I don't know, we'll try, Oh no, super effective Blizzard? I had no idea. Oh man, Blizzard is super effective against Nidoking. I had no idea. Ah man. Wow. Alright, so Bill gets to call it now. Shall I just go train? It's half earth type, ground type, yeah. Crap. So, Bill is gonna call it. Should I just go ahead and keep training? Or just attempt it one more time? But this time I'm gonna do something different actually. Train under 300 times gravity. Pokemon. Mewtwo. Where's Mewtwo? Do you want to guide me where Mewtwo is, Bill? I would love to catch Mewtwo, yes. You can't, eh? I figured. It would be too easy for me if... Cerulean Lavender... Let me go to Celadon real quick. Oh, alright. So... I'm gonna go buy a bunch of PP ups and all those things. Or ethers, or whatever you call those. Ether? Ether. I don't even know where to go. Is it here? No. I can get Zapdos. Is it hard to get though? I got a bunch of repels actually. We can do this. I got a bunch of repel. I don't know what these are. Maybe one of these is thunder. None of these is what I'm more looking for anyway. So, sell... I'm gonna sell a bunch of crap that I don't need. Yeah, I got Thunderbolt as well, yeah, unless... Yeah, exactly. So, you wanna go for it? Oh, man. Not buy! Sell! So awkward, this menu. Alright, so Pokeflute, Master Ball, Repel, Ultra Ball, Secret Key, Max Potion. Wow, I'm broke. Alright. Where do we go from here then? Because 13 is not going to do anything. I got a Master Ball. I can just use the Master Ball. That's fine. I'll use the Master Ball for... I'll just get the Master Ball. I'm just gonna catch it with a Master Ball and move on. That's it. He's gonna be the legendary I catch in this game. I don't care. Or maybe I'll just go ahead and attack again. I'm just gonna go one more time. I'm gonna go one more time. I'm gonna go again one more time. I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go again. So, I don't even have enough now. Hold on. No, just wanted to see if I had a nugget just in case. No problem. So, who do I use to attack her Dugong? I'm just gonna go ahead and with the Alakazam. There was an elixir. Yes, I'll take the elixir. Yes, yes, I missed it. Ah, oh, man, this. I might need it, you know. Elixir, there it is. Get off my PC. Ah, never gets old. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. I'm gonna Alakazam my way through the first gym leader. Well, except for Slowbro. Slowbro, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with Slowbro. I always get confused. We'll see. Try again. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm getting hungry. Alakazam! Let's do this. Psychic. Critical, wow. And it failed. Psybeam. One down. Cloyster, keep going. Exactly, Bill. That is my strategy. That is my strategy. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I want to use my Master Ball, and the legendary that I catch, I'll take it with me to the next game. Here we go. I hate this Pokemon. I'm gonna poison him. So which Pokemon am I gonna get with the Master Ball? Tell me. Toxic. There we go. I'm gonna try Dratini. I decided that Dratini is going to be the next Pokemon I train in the next game as well. I'm going to keep training Dratini in Silver. Because he's the weakest. Nice, and Dratini gets the XP. I want to try something again. I don't know. I'm going to try something. We'll see. Ah, no. That's okay, we tried. I had Fire Blast, but... we tried. Charizard. Really? He gets to attack first? Really? Oh, come on, that's cheap. Ah, that was super cheap. No, that's not good. I'm gonna try again with a poison. That's okay. critical. You know what? Alakazam. Yeah, exactly. No, I know. But I'm not going to use Hitmonchan. No, I don't want to use Hitmonchan. No. I will not resort to Hitmonchan. No. Alright, so... recover. Oh, really? Alright, that's okay. That's even better, actually, because I'll get to heal fully, and he's gonna die with poison now. Really? He attacks first again? How? What? Oh yeah, that's right. His turn. But bye, have a great time now. Alright. Not so bad. I wanted to do better, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Pokemon. Who fainted? Charizard and Nidoking. I'll get those back. Maybe not now, because I won't need them right now. I'm not gonna revive them now, actually. I'm not gonna revive them now. All I need right now is Poliwrath, Alakazam. Oh man, I just realized I don't have potions now. Whatever. We'll see. I get some good XP from this battle. Me neither, Bill. Alright, one down. Alakazam. Alakazam! Good. Give me that XP. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. Victory Road was okay. This is taking longer than Victory Road. That's what I was gonna go for. Actually, I wanted Jump Kick, but whatever. Nice! Nice. Alright. Nobody managed to land an attack on me. None of his Pokemon. Now I don't forget to switch Pokemon. Because when I forgot to switch Pokemon last time, it was a mess. Switch. Should I heal? I'm not gonna heal. Let's keep going. I've been playing for almost 4 hours. I need to do this. And then I switch to Silver. Gengar! It's going down tonight. Alright, Psychic. I'm scared of Gengar, so I'm using Psychic. Oh, I was right to be scared. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Psychic again? Yes. Nice. Come on, give me that XP. Hunter. Hunter! Psybeam. Oh no! Ouch. Yeah, I know. I'm keeping that in mind, yes. I'm gonna do another Psychic. These Pokemon are quite strong. Sorry for the bing bong, but... Ooh, 49. Nice. I'm gonna recover now. Ooh, toxic. That's not good. That is not good. Time to heal some Pokemon. Oh wow, Bill! I never heard of that. All right, I'm gonna attack with. Look at this! The poison's not affecting me because it's walking on its own. Poison's not affecting me right now. That is good. All right, now it's affecting me. Alright, that's 2 attacks, that's okay. Alright, here we go. That is good. That's good, Bill. I always hate the fact that you can't catch all Pokemon. Alright, here we go. Psychic. Ouch. Come on, I can do another one. Nice! Oh, come on! Come on! One down. 50. Ooh, nice, super resistant. I'm gonna use body slam now. Oh, come on, really? All right. Keep going. Hydro pump. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Why does it happen so often? Come on. Freeze! 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 Oh no, okay, no problem. Body slam. Yes, I know, I know, Bill. 51. Whew. Whew. Okay. So Bill, tell me two things. Who do I use the elixir on? Poliwrath for his Blizzard, or Alakazam for his Psychic? Also, who do I revive? Who do I give the... hold on. Hold on. Actually, I don't need to revive anybody. Alakazam is poisoned though. Without thinking. You say Alakazam, really? I was gonna say Poliwrath, because he's like a tank right now. Alakazam has some weak... Hey, Levy's here! Welcome, Levy! You caught me scratching my head, thinking I'm gonna defeat the Elite Four. Because Poliwrath is water attacks. It's true. So, Elixir goes to Alakazam. Restored, okay. And... I'm just gonna go like that. Is he gonna faint? No, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Is this gonna be the one? Yeah, that poison. Oh, nice! Nice! I managed to take one down who I look super poisoned. Nice. No! No! Again! Why does this happen so much? It happens every single battle! Oh man. Freaking cheap. Ouch. Oh, really? The one move I wanted to use? Really? Oh, you cheap. Alright, there we go. Come on, we got this. We got this. Oh my goodness, we got this! Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna keep fighting with this guy for now. Why not? If I can cause damage, it's fine. Oh, wow! Come on, we can do it again! Yes! Oh my goodness. Look at that! Ah, he's no more confused. Ah, okay, you got me. You got me, GG. Alright. This is nail-biting, this battle. Alright, Poliwrath, let's get serious. I think Surf is gonna suffice. Let's see. Yeah, baby. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Give him that hydro pump. Oh, come on, don't do this. Oh, come on, man! I should have used the Surf. It would have saved me some damage. Oh, look at that. Look at how many times it happens. It's amazing. It's ridiculous, the amount of times it happens. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we got this. Oh, come on! I had to be critical. Ah, not again! Are you freaking kidding me? I'm not doing anything right now. I'm stuck. Oh, those criticals, man! Oh, now it's a blizzard! Screw it. Of course he flinches. Come on, don't worry, it's just a game, buddy. I don't care if it takes 100 times. I'm gonna do this. No freaking way. Tell them, Wesker. GG, my son. GG. Oh man, that was amazing. Oh man, the strategy. Yeah, you see, you don't need good Pokemon, you don't need good moves, you don't need good strategies. You have to be a good Pokemon trainer. Like me. Oh man. That was awesome. That was awesome. No, it can't be. It really can't be. No, it's skill. Now, Bill, are you gonna show me where I can catch my legendary? You choose a legendary for me, since you know the way. You know, I want a legendary to take with me to Silver. No, just one. I'm gonna take one. I'm just gonna take one legendary with me to Pokemon Silver. These Pokemon that I train, I'm gonna move them over to Silver now. In my next Let's Play, stream, whatever. But I'm gonna take one legendary as well. I'm gonna catch one legendary with my Master Ball, and that's it. I'm gonna call this game finished. Listen to this song. There's a song. It ripped off this this theme. You know what I'm gonna do, I think, after I'm done with this? I'm gonna have something to eat, and maybe I'll start next stream. Okay, Bill. I think I'm gonna start doing Silver as well. I'm gonna start Silver. I feel like playing Silver as well. I love this music. Can I skip all this? I don't think I can. Look, it's Ken! Junichi Masuda. Alright, I'm gonna go there as soon as the game lets me. That's what I'm gonna do. I mean, I'm gonna go catch Mewtwo now, then wrap this stream up. I think I'm gonna start Pokemon Silver. Level 70, that's fantastic. And then I'll move over these Pokemon to Silver. What do I do? I'm pressing... Okay, here we go. Really, Toby? Hacks. So, let me just real quick reorganize my team. Because, ooh, man, he didn't even have time to heal his Pokemon. Save. It saves automatically. Do you heal Pokemon here? No. Where do I heal? There's no place to heal them here. Yeah, I agree, Levi. Sometimes I don't even know myself why it's so entertaining. I agree, especially this one. This one's very limited. That's why I decided to do the layout and some colors and the badges on the side and the Pokemon, you know, to make it more lively. Because other than that... Anyway, go to sleep, Loggy. It's 11:30 p.m. here. I still haven't eaten yet, and I'm planning to stream again after this. So, Pokemon. Flying. Aerodactyl fly, and we're gonna go to Cerulean City. I'm gonna go heal. Oh, in the game. Oh, okay. Alright, good one. I'm so stupid. Alright, so I'm gonna organize my Pokemon real quick. So, Poliwrath is 51, so he goes at the bottom of the list. Switch. Then there's 50. Dratini gets some training now. 40, 42, 43, we're good. Okay, so you seem to be the only one. Is anybody else getting buffer? Because Bilk is the only one that complains of buffer. So how do I get here? Yeah, I know he's got no chance. So how do I do this? How do I go in here? Cross the bridge. This bridge, yeah? And then surf, okay. I wanted to do the Mewtwo glitch here, but sorry, the Mew glitch, but you can't use that Pokemon to transfer it over to the next game, so... So, Route 24. Am I in Route 24? There we go. There we go. So this is where Mewtwo is. So we start using some Repel. Super Repel. So where do I go from here? Surf, okay. Oops, my bad. Oh, hello. Which way? There's two entrances here. Left, left. Alright. Left, left. Hello. Wow, you weren't kidding. I'm just gonna train a little bit, why not? Now, where do I go? Where do I go here? Left or right? Oh, okay. Marowak. Wow, 52. Left, alright, left it is. I'm gonna take care of this guy. The ones I can take down, I'm gonna handle. If I can get some XP for Dratini, poor guy. Right is a dead end, alright. If it's Electrodes, I'm running away. Venomoth. Ah, crap. Okay. Wow, look at that! At least he's burnt. Come on, man. Full restore. There's one. Full heal just cures the paralysis. Status is basically sleep, paralysis. Full restore everything. Health, you come back to normal. It includes also the statuses. Nugget! Am I going the right way? Oh, wow. What? We need to walk out. What do you mean? Are we going the wrong way? Oh, come on, Arbok. Oh, that's right, we need to walk out when we're done. Should I go back and buy a escape rope real quick? Look at that. This is incredible, look at that. He trashed me. He trashed my Alakazam. Hey, Dratina level 40. Dragon Rage. Ugh. Whatever. I've got max repels, don't worry. I was just enjoying some battling, that's all. I'm just gonna switch to a tougher Pokemon. That's why. If I switch to a tougher Pokemon like this, I won't run into wild Pokemon. Now, which way? Left or right? Hey, Oot! Hello! Something is wrong. I went round in circles, I think. Ripple's effect wore off. Look, Ditto! Level 55 Ditto, wow. Look at that. Welcome, Oot. Nice to see you, buddy. What I'm gonna do now, I can bring up the map, it's not a problem, huh? Hang on. Pokemon Red, Mewtwo. There we go. This is the second floor though. First floor. Is this it? Unknown dungeon, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna try catch this. I'm gonna try to catch this. Oh no, I don't have Pokeballs! Oh, yeah, I don't have Ultra Balls, let's go. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna waste all those Ultra Balls. Hoping I'll catch them. Not that I'll need them, because I'm gonna find Dittos in Silver. Ah! Come on! That's it. I'm tired. So, I know the way. I just brought up a Pepper on screen. No. I have no idea where I am right now. Okay, I think I do. There's a ladder. Where am I? Okay, alright. Where do I go? Which ladder do I take? I don't know. There's multiple floors. Oh no! This is Pokemon Yellow though. First floor, second floor, and basement. I'm confused though. I am at... I am over here. I don't know, I'm confused. Back in there where? This, okay, alright, so now what? Well, I walk here. Go, keep walking here. And then down, I don't know. Alright, and then there's the electrodes that we heard of. There we go. You said left. I'm gonna go left. So, hold on a sec. I'm assuming this one over here. Parasect. Are we there? Hey, Nick! Gotta lick 'em all. Chansey! Run! Alright, now what? I'm gonna grab this real quick. I don't know what it is. No, I still got a bit. Oh no! I didn't even look what I caught. What did I get? I have no idea what I just got. Parasect. Poliwrath. Ah, come on, man! I do have a bike, yes. Yeah, Doom is coming to Switch, yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward for Doom to Switch. What I'm looking forward to is a Pokemon RPG on the Switch. That will sell me a Switch. Oh, really, game? There we go. Let's make Bill happy. Skyrim has been released like 100 times. Just like Minecraft. Oh, look, it's a Raichu. Oh, come on, really? Level 64, that's not a joke. Wow. Hey, it's a Ditto! It's true. It's true. It's the only Skyrim on the go. Okay, well, thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Have a good night. There it is. There it is. I see it. Mew. Mewtwo, not Mew. I am Mewtwo. Who am I? This is my Pokemon. This is it. Here I go. Bye. It was created by a scientist after years of horrific gene splicing and DNA engineering experiments. Thank you so much, Billa. I know, right? Well, at least it runs it, you know, at least it runs it. But it runs it like it's the original color, basically, I guess, eh? Do you want to give a nickname to? No, 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 no. So, we need to get out of here now. Pokemon. Actually, I have an idea how to get out of here, if I cannot find the way back. After this, I'm glad this is over. I mean, I enjoyed playing it, I really did. But now, after this... Look at this! Alright, I thought he missed. After this, I'm switching to Pokemon Silver now. And we get some color, you know? So if you run the circle where we made the mistake earlier, you might get out faster. If you run the circle... What circle? I don't know. So, let's just die here. Let's just die. Oh, seriously? Wow. That's one. One Pokemon. Oh, really? Wow. Now I want to die and I can't die. Exactly, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna... Actually, you know what? I think Chansey's quite a rare Pokemon. I'm gonna catch Chansey. I don't think I'm gonna catch Chansey. Chansey is... So, last Ultra Ball. Come on, last Ultra Ball. Come on, stay in there. No. Alright, just kill me. No? Yeah, let's just die here. I don't have any more Pokeballs, right? No. Come on, I just wanna die! I'm tired of hearing this bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. There we go. Just kill me already. Come on, Arbok. Take down my team. All of it. The stream has become suicidal. I wanna die! I wanna die! I think it's gonna be impossible though. Okay, either I die, or I'm gonna get some serious XP from this Arbok. Okay. Come on, I'm tired of playing this. Please, explosion. Please, explosion. Give me explosion. Really? There we go. Yeah, I know. Even when you're flying. How many Pokemon left? There's 3 more. 2.5 actually. Come on, Chansey, trash me. I'm trying to die and it's not working. Come on, Rhydon, trash all my Pokemon. Oh, come on. Silver, I know Silver inside out. I haven't played it in like a decade, I think. But I'm very familiar with Silver. Silver was my favorite. So yeah, that's the plan for this evening. I'm gonna finish this stream now. I'm gonna have something to eat and then get set up for the next stream. I want to play some Silver this evening. Bill. No, I'm sure you'll know stuff that I forgot. I'm sure you know stuff that I would have forgotten by then. But I want to get out of here. Come on. Kill me! Kill me! Maybe it's true, yeah. I might need some help with the ice cave. You know where you drop the boulders? I hate that one. Victory Road is not that bad in Silver. When you try hard to die, but you can't die. There you go, give me a slash. Nice. No, my Charizard. It's gonna be a while to defeat my Charizard. Come on, slash me. Oh, it's a Wigglytuff! Come on, trash me. Don't just sing. Bill. Good one. Eliminate my Charizard! Fully paralyzed. Alright, there we go. Wigglytuff's gonna be the winner. There we go. Last Pokemon. And then we're out of the cave. Look at all the pants gathered. Ugh. Come on. Come on, Venomoth. There we go. You see, that's my way of getting out of the cave. There we go. Alright, that's it then. That concludes my adventure in Kanto. So we're done with that. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go have something to eat, and I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna start streaming Pokemon Silver as well. I'm gonna set up a layout because this one obviously doesn't apply. And I'll be back, I don't know, maybe in an hour? Something like that. So thank you so much for everyone that hung out with me. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. 4 hours, 40 minutes. Alright guys, thank you so much. I hope to see you in the next adventure. Ciao!